Hi guys! Hello, hello, hello. How you all doing this fine Thursday morning? Well, afternoon actually. Currently it's about, what, just after 4 o'clock here. BST, British Standard Time, all that stuff. Probably still quite early. It's like, what, 12 p.m. in the US right now. So still quite early morning for you guys. But over here in the UK, it's proper midday territory. I suppose I think some people count like 12 p.m. as midday, don't they? Because it's technically like 1 a.m. like 12 is the morning. I was mu I was muted. How's the name? I'm good. I'm good. How you, Momo? I just finished painting the Death Card Hellbrute this morning. I posted up on Blue Sky and Discord and all that stuff. I just stream muted. Ah, right. I was wondering. I don't see a many more on my screen talking. Fair enough, fair enough. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh yeah, today you're playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I remember seeing that in your schedule, Momo. Have you have a lovely, lovely time with that game? I need to pick that one up. I've never, ever, ever played Soul Reaver. I keep hearing good things. If a PS2 game to this day it still gets mentioned, it's a good sign it's a good game. Or like any RPG on the PlayStation as well. That's why I want to play Drakengard. That and because it was a prequel to Nier. But you can't find Drakengard now. I hope they remake it. E. From what I've seen, the Legacy Kain, it's basically vampire. I was about to say vampire Metroidvania. Then I remembered, oh yeah, Castlevania is all about vampires. Just check the Hellblade, that was fast. Yeah. I got a lot of work done in yesterday's stream. Like a lot more than I thought. So this morning it was mostly just cleaning up details, adding a little here and there, and then doing shading. Oh, and technical paint. I made a whole mess of it with technical paint. I was originally only going to put the technical paint on the base, and then I accidentally put a piece on the armor, and I was like, "Joe, what? That works." I put it all over little details here and there to make it more disgusting looking. I think it worked out quite well. I do love painting the Death Guard. I've not actually got many Death Guard miniatures. I've got like what 7 more Plague Marines, 5 more Terminators, and a Bloat Drone, I think. Oh, and 2 Nurgling groups, and then that's all my Death Guard stuff done. Oh, and a Beast of Nurgle, I forgot about that one. It looks good. What was the hardest part? Thank you, Momo. Hardest part. Hmm. Trying to pick out the different cables that was intermeshed with the skin on the different. Because the way it is, it's like a futuristic mechanical flesh monstrosity. So a lot of the cables are like intertwined with skin parts, and parts that are just separate types of cables. So like picking out each cable as what they are and choosing the color and trying not to go over the lines was a bit. Mm. The trim was annoying. It was more just time consuming and a little fidgety. I can see that must have been tricky. A little bit. I've painted harder things. It's helpful when something is that big. When something's smaller, that's when it starts to become a pain in the back end. Yeah, but besides that, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed painting that. I don't know what I'm going to be painting next. I might paint something else Death Guard related, I'll see. I'm not going to be painting my Night Lords until I eventually buy the kill team. And maybe print off some parts, stuff. I don't want the Legionnaires to look like standard Chaos Legionnaires. I want them to look like proper like Night Lord ones. Cat made Space Rain. I'll need to get them eventually. I really do. Because I can get the STLs off of off of the 3D printing websites. I will need to get them eventually and just print them off and... Oh, God, that was so strange. The weirdest thing is when you look up the cat-made Space Marines, is someone has actually made like rules on how you decorate them and stuff. I'm like, that is amazing attention to detail, guys. Well done. Well done. I salute you on your very bizarre choice on doing Space Marines. Love it. It's great. Pink is going to be a bit tricky though. Pink is... it's a hard colour to do. Mainly because the pink colour I have by default is kind of like a violet-y colour. So I might have to, if I end up painting them, I might have to paint them with some sort of layer paint. Actually, no, tell a lie. I look to my left here and I just see this paint pot here. You guys can't see it, but it's called Pink Horror. And it is ridiculously pink. It's like bubblegum pink colour. Yeah, I think I might use that. It'll be a little thin, but just do multiple layers. I don't know if you guys have been hearing it, but I'm just listening to this really nice, just, I mean, wave music in the background on the game we're going to be playing today, Dredge. And just hearing the waves just hitting off the rocks just makes me think of... just makes me think of just going to the sea. Which, to be fair, isn't actually that far away from me. I could walk down there in 10 minutes. But it's still nice and calming, I like it. Which is why I chose to play this game today. I wanted to play something just nice and chill today. Just nice and wind down game. Lucky. You wish you could be near the sea, don't you, Momo? Come up and visit and you can see the sea as much as you want. But yeah, let's just change screens real quick. There we go. I have a weird habit just making random noises. Alright, what should I do for an emphasis color? I was looking at this earlier before I was starting the stream and I was like, what do I associate with an emphasis color? Maybe orange? Nah. I'll keep it as that one. Kind of like a violet magenta color. Reflections. I was a little worried when I booted this game up on the start screen because my model was lagging a little bit. I'm like, really? This is the game that's causing my PC to lag, of all things. But then I pressed the start button, went onto this menu, and it's fine. I don't know what that was. Weird. We're fine. Is there any subtitle options for anyone that's, you know, has a hard time with the audio? Or maybe there's no voice acting, maybe that's why there's no subtitle option. Alright, let's go. Let's start. I've not seen much of this game outside of what Momo has played, so it's only little snippets here and there. Angle I wanted. Oh, it's like what would you call it, like a visual novel? Not visual novel, but it's got kind of like that arty vibes going on. Like comic book-esque. The morning light fills your ears and you try to sit upright. You're lying in the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Oh, he's an interesting gentleman. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers, disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Great Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fishermen upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I think looking at the intro, well, cinematic, I suppose, it's almost like our guy was blinded by the lighthouse. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time, it can really creep up on you. That kind of reminds me of, what is it, Sunless Seas? Which is another sailing game. You sail around in like an underground cavern and it's got like Lovecraft vibes. Hey Bravo! What are you getting for us? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? How is work treating you? Almost Friday! Yay! Hey buddy! Alright, so move with left analog stick. Reverse. Right, that's easy. I looked up online what people recommended was the best control scheme. That's the word. That's the term. And a lot of people recommended controller, so I'm playing controller. Move to fishing spot and press X. Ed wants to implode, being in a pretty bad mood all day. Oh, that sucks, buddy. At least it's close to finishing, so you can get home soon enough. Stock High Coastal Square. Oh, shit. Blue mackerel. Oh, I like this. It's like the Resident Evil 4 inventory system. Yeah, give the snuggles to Bravo. Yapasu Barao. I think you're right, Momo. You are coming up with a new language. Nope. Not low. Put him there. There we go. Oh, bleed. Oh. Why's the fishing game not showing up? That's weird. No fishing in a fishing game, how dare you? I don't know why it's not working. Freaking thing. Why? I'll close it and open it back up again. See if that works. Sorry, Bravo, this game can be finicky. Alright. Hopefully that's it. Thank you for the head pats, thank you. Alright, let's see. No? Is it like lost connection? Huh. Oh. Very strange. Just give me a second. fishing. Metal for a second. I think you have to connect. Oh, it's disconnected itself. Yeah. I wish it would have told me if it done that. Because it was working last stream. Okay, that should be it now. Sometimes it disconnects for some reason. Yeah. There you go. It would have been ridiculous if we didn't have fishing during the fishing game. Coffee! Le fishing! A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also proves a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Let me know if the music is too loud in the game, guys. Electric catfish, let's go. Time only advances when you're moving or fishing or taking all specific action. Sounds good, good, thank you, thank you. Yo, I wonder why you were able to like just stop the game just suddenly without anything happening if it was like time progression Momo, but I see what's happening here, so if you don't move, time doesn't change in this at all. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Ooh, okay. Over this one. Oh, yeah, there we go. God, awesome. Ooh. This is also kind of like Tetris in a way, isn't it? Okay, must return to final 30 minutes in hell. Good luck. Bravo, I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, you can do it, buddy. Oh. Oh, and it also reminds me of there's this cat game where you've got like multiple cats and you have to move them into different places just like this with the fish. Disturbed water. You don't have the right what is this? Cabin. Suits. Catch fish for the day. The mayor asked me to catch as many fish as I can and head back to Great Mare. Easy. Good different types. Oh, that's a colossal squid. Did you guys see that they actually found one of those things alive in the ocean finally? Except it was a baby one. They didn't find an adult one, but they finally found the species finally. Go. Let me have a look at this thing, this bottle. I better head back, it's starting to get dark. There are so many species we haven't found in the ocean. Yeah, the ocean is massive. There's probably more species evolving over time as well. Oh, there we go. Arrow squid. I saw this really cool video the other day about the lifespan of this specific type of squid. Or was it octopus? I think it was octopus. And what they do is they live for like 2 years. At the end of their life, they go to a really deep part of the ocean. They curl themselves up, protecting their eggs. And then once the eggs are born, they just stay lying there on the ocean floor and die. It kind of sucks that octopi live such short lives because they're really goddamn smart. I think it's something like 80% we have unexplored. Jeez, that's a lot. Well, considering how deep and crushing the pressure is, I'm not too surprised. I watched this video like last month where they used to do these experiments where they would send divers down to like pressurization chambers. So they would go midway down, they would go to the pressurization chamber, they would stay in there. And then after getting pressurized, they would go even further down. But at one point after doing this a number of times, one of the people there accidentally, because there was like a two-way door into this thing, this pressure thing. So you had to have one door shut at all times. And they aren't sure if it was like a failure in the system or what, but when there was two people coming back up to the depressurization chamber, one of the locks failed on the inside airlock, which caused this thing inside to come rocking out and hit the person on the outside with such force. It basically killed him instantly, and another guy get pulled through this tiny little gap in an instant. It wasn't great. There was like one survivor out of 4 people. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow, the mayor is waiting nearby. It is a creepy fact. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. I'm gonna have to pay off this boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where does sell the... Oh, we sell it in the market. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. $50 remaining. Bad. Pursuit updated. Sell fish at fishmonger. See the times that fishermen have to sell their fish at, it's ungodly. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And people from restaurants and stuff have to go down to this fish market like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning to pick up the freshest fish with the most umami, or whatever the heck the term is. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Oh, 1927. Sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colours are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune aboard the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it. I kept the keychain, Ocean's Riches. It was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. That sounds nice. I've never been on like a fishing boat, or like like a very small boat. Well, apart from like a speedboat. I've been on speedboats. Alright, let's go see how much we can sell these for. You enter a squad's shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fishman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Now, what's your name? There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. All towns on all our islands might pay you different. While you've still got debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. My grandfather was a fisherman. It's not an easy. Oh, you know, right. Right. So your grandfather was a fisherman. It's not an easy life, especially back then. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've heard that where sometimes like you just cannot find fish some days, and you just come back with barely anything. You just have to hope you can find a good enough haul. I've watched videos where there's like the commercial fishermen nowadays where they have the giant nets, and there's thousands of fish in those nets. But back then, it must have been really rough. Yeah. And then you're up all hours of the night and stuff. So let's see what you got. Alright, what have I got? Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Right, so the blue mackerel aren't good. What the squid? Rises from the depths of night, feed, ought to be fed upon. Oh, they're pretty good. $94 in basic, 17. There. Yeah, no, I don't think many of my family did much fishing. My dad used to go fishing on occasion, recreationally. My granddad, I think I remember like, he was on the train, you know, like the coal train and stuff. Yeah, imagine having no GPS or good lighting in the middle of the sea. Sounds like, oh, ooh, yeah. Just a tiny little light inside a cabin. It just pitch blackness surrounding you. And you need to watch out for the lighthouses to know where you're going and which ports to go into. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Ooh. A curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. Thank you. One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. This guy is surprisingly helpful. I figure he'd saddle us with debt and just make it worse for us. Alright, so shipwright. Oh, that's not too bad. It's only $26 more on the debt. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. I can't remember what they call it, but see the bit that runs down the middle of the ship? If that gets damaged, the ship is basically screwed. Because you can make repairs to it, but once there's enough damage to it, that it's basically the backbone of the ship. And once it goes, it's just gone. What do they call it? Like the keel? I mean, maybe the keel. I just remember watching One Piece, and at one point that happens to their ship, and it's not. It doesn't turn out good. The was it the going merry-go? Ah, I miss early One Piece. Watching it on a weekly basis now is taking so long to get through it. You must be the new shipperman. Fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours around here. Payment up front. And everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round, just remember. The bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. Wade line. Strengthen line can catch larger and deeper fish. Stall time stats operational fishing cost 40%. What's the one we currently have? Basic fishing pole. Catches coastal. Splendid fragile. It's coastal as well. Shallow. That's 150. Jeez. So I'm gonna want to keep the basic fishing pole because let's get coastal. And I want to get at least one of these so we can do the shallows. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. Good. Engine. My current engine is plus 14 kiloknots. Plus 10. 100. We have ball. He's charging a lot of money for freaking bulbs. We can only buy one thing right now. Reasonably. Yeah. I'm gonna buy another engine. Alright, it's calling 12 o'clock at night. Screw it. I'll go fishing at night. Oh, there's another town over there. Shit, I cannot see anything. Maybe I should rest. Oh. You're right there, Mama. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Shit. Shallow. Shit, I need to get that new rod soon. Postal, let's go. Awesome. I get to a certain extent why this game, it's kind of classed as a horror game, but I don't think it's that scary. It's more foreboding than anything. shit. It's more suspense. I'm liking it so far though. I'm gonna make sure I don't go too far out because we're not really prepared for that yet. Shallows still. Especially if you go fish at night, it's in creepy places. I'm looking forward to seeing what else the game has. I saw there's different like well, DLC and stuff like what was it, like an oil rig? I wonder how an oil rig would work in this game. I imagine you can't get off the boat. Alright, that's gonna do it. Unless... Shit. I was hoping I could move that. Oh wait, maybe. Wait. I can Tetris this. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go back. This is really early heading back. We must have... this extra engine must be saving a bunch of time. Volcanic? Wait, there's volcanic fishing? How? Mechanically assisted reels allows the catching of significantly larger species. The hybrid design allows for a more flexible fishing style. Yeah, we're getting that. We need one more point. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal rate. Are you looking for something I can't get, or what? And maybe get rid of those flies from the fish. I don't think customers will appreciate that. They asked for one golf flounder and one great eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow waters. Fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. I love the way that they do tutorials like that. They create a problem and the only solution is for you to use their systems to get upgrades. That's very well made tutorialization. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Yeah, that's a good game. That is very good game design. You don't want tutorials where they just stop the player dead at the tracks with a big screen saying, do this, do this, do this. These are the buttons, you know, such and such. You want it to be smooth and feed into the game. Something that this game does very well. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's very, very well done. See if you ever play Code Vein or if you've played Code Vein, it has a dreadful tutorial at the start where you're just put in an arena and it's just bam, 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 just text boxes over and over and over and over again. Dreadful. Just hammering into you to know exactly what you're going to be, how you're going to be playing. And then weirdly enough, after they do that, they put you into a tutorial which is like way better, it flows better, so it's such a weird choice on their part. I remember starting that game and doing that tutorial to start with, and I was like, I made a terrible mistake. It turned out I really enjoyed the game. After that, it was just a really bad start. I tried to play a space RTS game today, and it was just a lot of text boxes. Oh yeah, the game you got from Gordy. Yeah, can't remember what the name of it is. Yeah, some RTSs are like that. Stellaris was very much like that as well. Though to be fair, Stellaris is very complicated. I remember going into that start, and even after going through the tutorials, I was still massively confused. Because it's just menu after menu. That's basically all Stellaris is. It's fun, but it's a lot of management. RTS games are usually complex and need lots of tutorials, but they could make more fun for the player. Absolutely. It's kind of tricky with those ones. I do love them though. I need to play Stellaris on PC soon. Because I played it on PS4 originally. And my god, the PS4 could not take Stellaris. I made myself a giant fleet. And then I got into a fleet battle with another massive fleet. And you could count the frames. You could absolutely just count the frames because it was going so slowly. There was like hundreds of lasers flying across the screen at like 2 frames per second. It was fun. It was fun. I basically just stopped playing the game after that point. I'm like, I'm just gonna break this thing. I'm gonna break my PS4. Yeah, I want to play too. It looks gorgeous. I also have tons of DLC. Whenever the DLC goes on sale, it's like what, £100 for every piece of DLC. So that's for every piece of DLC. You could just get like 1 or 2 every now and then, I guess. I've got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable too, provided you take good care of them. Alright, I want so we'll go right. A lightweight rod suit to catch and fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. If we get a weighted line, we can catch larger and deeper fish. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. And undock. It shouldn't be much more before we have enough money to pay off the debt. Oh, we're absolutely gonna have to get a better light. This is so dark. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure. A vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. It must have been very... Well, maybe not interesting. Interest is probably not the right word. But... imagine being a lighthouse keeper and just having to maintain that thing and living underneath it. Making sure none of the boats crash into the rocks. Oh, what the hell is that? Probably be very lonely, yeah. Oh, what the? What? I don't think I ever heard stories of like housekeepers living with anyone else in the lighthouse. It was always like one person. Momo, what do you know that I don't know? Oh shit, I've lost the lighthouse. Oh no, there's. Oh god, what'd you see? I didn't see anything. Wait, what? I just saw, I just saw steam coming out of the...
What the fuck?
Did you see like a big creepy thing come out of this smog? Something slutters into it. Oh crap! No! Not my grouper! Am I gonna have to throw away my... Damn it. How dare you, game. Trophy cash, let's go. There we go. And now it's daytime. I didn't see anything, I was just trying, of course. Oh, damn you, Momo. I was keeping an eye out, I was like, oh, is there something very creepy showing up somewhere? Oh, that's another net. And you notice how like the you notice how the fish like just shakes about when you move it. I love the little things like that. I really do. We're gonna have to go back to port soon, aren't we? These are awkward fish to keep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to port. I can't fit anymore. What? Why? Why did the guys? Why? Oh god! Damn you, crows! Did they steal every single one of my eels? A harmless woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. Is it an insane system? Oh, a sanity system. Yeah, maybe I should go to sleep. My guide doesn't look too good. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favour and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Have you got any fish for my order? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's damn it. I had all the things that he needed. And then the freaking crows took it. Damn it. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Mara is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. They might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. It's so weird to me how helpful this mayor's being. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check the compass and map if you get lost. Oh wait, we have a map? Wait, I'm gonna just head out real quick so I can... I'll check my map. Oh, no. Little Marrow, Little Marrow, Little Marrow. I'm guessing that's over there. So, buddy, your sanity might be suffering a little bit, but you can make this voyage over here, surely. Come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I'm gonna try and get another eel. The freaking crows better not steal it. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. Does not do nicely. And to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks ago, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin, perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over a silver spectacle. Hello? Is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialise in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No. Not at all. I'm read this yet. Read to unlock. Shelf. Order. Right, so I just need one more eel. And we're good. Oh, my guy's actually feeling a lot better mentally. I wonder if that's because he had a good chat with someone. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's enough for there, and then I will go over here. Hopefully eagles will be over this section. Not eels, but... It's kind of like a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might discard that. Oh, shit. I fit it in there. Oops. Oh, the right equipment. Okay. A shark? I wish I hadn't lost every single one of my goddamn eels. Well. Go for catch. Hell yeah. Subwater. Shadow. Screw it. Alright, let's head back. We need to get a better hold. This is a nice little town. Look at it, it's nice and clean. Oh, macro! Nice one, Momo. Oh yeah, I don't have any fish for the order. 22! With a pathetic curly bottom dwelling fish. Yeah, I'm gonna grill it and eat it. Yeah! Good eating but requires careful preparation. 62! Ooh. A black grouper, a short stocky fish with mottled black colouring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters of night. That's a good one. Now let's try dry dock. This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get these materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. I don't think a normal shipwreck would recommend plundering shipwrecks for materials, because the materials would have been rotting and ruined. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Modify 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Modifies 4 spaces to also hold nets. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold in. I want more space though, that's the thing. Is this what this does? Adds 4 new cargo spaces to the hull. Yeah, I may as well do this one. Okay. Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've just been so busy lately. You know how it is. Exhausting. Fair enough. Alright, so we have the rods that we need. More or less. And we have 2 engines. So the only thing we really need right now is we need a new light. Nice. Alright, let's actually rest for once. My guy needs to actually sleep. He's not asleep this entire time. Did I say sleeped? Slept. Slept, that's the one. Bye-bye, Mr. Bot. Bye-bye. Where's that goddamn eel that I found before? I found wee eel, and they're just not here anymore. Unless I must have lost the spot where they were spawning. Hey Hina, welcome man. How you doing? How you doing? How's the day treating you? Starboaters can't do anything with that yet. Just doing a little bit of casual fishing today. Oh, just getting started. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for the show. No worries, it's well deserved. Make sure to go check out Hina, guys. Hina is a lovely, lovely streamer. I must... Where the hell are these freaking eels? Definitely not there. In one of these shallow areas, I've just forgotten where it is. Not here, is it? No, definitely not there. I'll take one of these anyway because they're really, really valuable. Crap. Tetris fish, it really is Tetris fish. Oh, there we go. I don't want to throw that one away, that one is a very valuable fish. Slot that in there. Let's go back to port and hand these in. The eel is just eluding me right now. Oh, wait, this looks like eels. Yeah, alright. We are throwing something away, because I need this eel. Game, can you do me a favor and pick out these two things and let me throw them away? Screw it. Okay, now I can fulfill that order for the fishmonger. That's your time today to unwind. That's good, that's good. Fishmonger. Here you go, buddy. It's the last one you need for your order. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. Want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. I can do that. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Found this book out back. Could be useful to you. This fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering scales are stuck to the cover. Chow time is good. Chow time is awesome. You gotta give yourself that. You can't always be working all the time. Not good for you. That's a good amount of money. Right, let's get a look at this book that he gave us. Rods, Rules and Rigs. So 2 arrow squid and 1 black grouper. Honestly, that should be easier than the last thing. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She pulls the book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. I feel the pages are stuck together with hooks. Everyone out here is giving me reading material. I guess they think I'm going to be bored out fishing. Yeah, I can't do anything else to the ship right now. And considering we need squids, I'm gonna have to start fishing during the night. On cue. Fish fillet burger. You don't even need to go to a restaurant to get it prepared. Just fish it out of the water yourself. Oh, there's a gripper. Where's the squids? The buns are soggy. Yeah, the buns are probably really, really soggy. Not very nice. Alright. I'm gonna head back right now before I end up losing something to the seagulls. It's interesting when you see the fishing boats coming into port. But what the hell is that in the distance? Because you see this giant trail of seagulls following after them in the distance. From what I've heard that the fishermen throw what they're not going to sell or use out of the boat to keep the seagulls away. These are relentless assholes. They just will not leave fishing boats alone. Go. There you go. And there you go. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I mean to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up. You could get it fixed at the shipwright. I hear crab fishing is pretty easy. Because all you need to do is you set them up, you just wait for the crabs to go into them, and you come back and as you get crab. Got a lot now, have a fun stream, thank you Momo! Have fun with what was it called again? Ah shit, got the name of it. Have fun with the vampire game! Soul Reaver, that one. Soul Reaver, yeah. Have a nice day, Momo. Have a nice stream. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it at sea anywhere. Then come back after a day or two to check it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have information you need. Maybe I should buy more than one crab pot. Last for 2 days. 1 per day. Classic 3. The basic one. Basic. Plus 100? Alright, I'll get 2 of them. Done with fish. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Thank you, I didn't even know it damaged anything. Alright, let's get some sleep. And off we go. Select your crab pot ability with L1 and deploy with... Right. Okay. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Right, so I'll put one there. And then I'll put one here. That way I'll 100% know that they're there. Popcorn. Spyglass, get a closer look, can identify fishing spots at distance. That's handy. Oh wait, give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. I need to get Mum with stream up, so I'm looking. Oh wait, she's not went live yet. I'll keep an eye on. Alright, so the next order they mentioned was crabs, so we're just going to have to wait on that for a little while. During that time, let's just try and raise as much money as we can. Oh, what the hell is that? Grotesque mackerel? What the hell? Eruptive scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. Damn right. That's weird. Sustainable fishing, reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Awesome. We're getting a lot of mackerel from us today. What is this? It looks like... Yeah, that definitely looks like a shark. Can we catch that yet? Nope. It probably wouldn't be sustainable, but it'd be nice to see if you were a fisherman and the only places you fished were just out in like just a local area. You didn't have to go far away from shore. Do like deep sea fishing or something. Or the right equipment. Oh, yep, we can do this. Awesome. Gonna move these around real quick so I can. Just did this. Getting cod is perfect because you can get them around those little corners. There we go. Only a little tiny bit we're missing. Shelf, correct engine operation, rods, reels. The temperature chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching the rod. Yeah, let's do the engine one. Get engine efficiency up. Oh, that's actually really far in the book. Does each of the fish have a grotesque version? Maybe? You're the fishmonger. I wonder what the fishmonger's gonna have to say about that. I bet he's gonna say something like, act like it's a regular occurrence or something. It is a creepy game, but I'm quite enjoying it. It's a nice little chill game. I'll check my crab pot once we've got room in the boat. What is it today? You hand a grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish. He's all feeling for something. Pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scale. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric, spreads it out on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing. I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Awesome, what's the deal with the handkerchief? A most beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. I put it in my storage. I'm gonna assume that... Oh, it's a map! Yeah, that's the corner. So if we find more grotesque fish, we can eventually make a map. To, I guess, treasure? There we go. I wonder if it'd be a good investment if I just keep buying like a bunch of crab pots from him. Shit, I just wasted a lot of time there. Yeah, see if I just kept buying crab pots from him and putting them out there. I make passive money. But I'm not going to regret that because that's a lot of money. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. I'll be clear. I know I extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Ooh, okay. Alright, so we're going on the dot real quick. I'm gonna check my... nothing yet. Nothing yet. There. Put the other one there. There we go. 4 crab pots. Oh shit, I didn't realise I had another one. If these work, I'm gonna have so many fish. Oh, there we go. Ooh, fiddler crab. See, is anything else in effect? Nope, not yet. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, the light broke. Damn it. Do some fishing here and then I'm gonna have to head back to shore. Oh, we got a trophy one! Lovely, we should get some good money out of that. Right, let's head back before my guy gets really, really mentally unwell. So that's where the guy wants to be up. Oh, that's neat. It shows you where you've got the crab pots with a little crab symbol. Oh fuck. No! Not my freaking squid! Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotion purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Damn it. That's so annoying. Yet again, those freaking... those birds keep stealing my stuff. I had enough to complete that order. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not come back at all. True. Especially the condition my guy's currently in. I'm gonna undock and I'm gonna check the... Alright, so the crab pot's looking okay so far. I don't know what it is about the sanity where he just has terrible luck when it comes to birds. Only when his sanity starts to fail him. Okay, so south. Like over here? This little... Yeah, it's over this way. Scan that in there. Scan that in there. It is legit just Tetris at this stage. Trophy catch. Go. You don't have the handkerchief with you. The man seemed interested in it. Sick. The man is standing in the doorway, watching your approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, arts and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carries items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. Our proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alteration. What do you say? I accept. Excellent decision. I prepare the equipment immediately. So, like, if I hadn't bought that grotesque fish, would I have been stuck going back and forth in the same spot until this guy eventually got that and found the handkerchief? But I guess the game was probably set up so that you would eventually come across the grotesque mackerel because, you know, it's pretty common. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that may be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Alright, sir. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Locked. Do 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 do. I wonder where that photographer is that we mentioned. For relics. Oh no, do you know what I should do? I should head back and check those fish. Yeah, they've caught something. Let's go. Let's go get the crabs so I can finish that quest. Oh, we've got the little Dredge thing back now. Nice. It's not a regular crab. What the hell is that? A cerebral crab. F it. Someone. I can finagle that. Try it. I put that over there real quick. The movies. Cerebral freaking crab. A turquoise mass swells from within the small crab. The growth pulses, quickening the light of the sun. There we go. I just got another crab. And just in time for it to get dark. Let's see what the fishmonger says about this crab. Have you got any crabs for that order? Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. Okay. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of the old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. You've seen some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? Yes. Except it's a crab. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Thank you, so that's the final request from you? You hear that? It sounds like faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature, quickly now. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay, he's gonna have a pleasant evening. Yep, there it is. So we can find an aberration of this one. The fiddler crab. In the same location. Oh, the blue mackerel has three different aberrations. So does the quad. It's getting late. Oh, I can chat with these people. I didn't notice that. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Oh, so that's what that is. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, expect you just move on. Have you heard any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the dog's tricks? He lives in Blackstone Isle. I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. We're getting some suspense going on. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's difficult. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island that I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at steel point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Oh, thank you. Alright, so that's probably... Yeah, that's probably it there. I'm curious about the fact that there's nothing here at all. Same with this up here, it seems to all be localized. Good lumber to scrap. Oh, there's fuel sales for relics. Alright, so I've got only 2 main tasks now. It's getting late in the night. What can I do for you? Yeah, I'm just gonna go fishing. After we do some research. Hardy crab pot. Right, I'm gonna want to get this finished. Place for fishing pole now available in store. So if we can get that, we can save a lot of space by being able to do coastal fishing and shallow fishing just with this rod. Mechanic shallow as mangrove. Oceanic. Mechanically assisted reels allows the catching of significantly larger species. I'll get that. Right. Check the shipwright. Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refund. I know, I got you. I got you, don't worry about it. Or... Okay. We can make this work. Goddamn expensive though, jeez. We're on 10 for hydraulic rod. Coastal. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till I raise enough money and we're gonna sell both of these rods. We're gonna replace it with these two. That way we can fish in 3 different regions, coastal, shallow, and oceanic. Oh, and give me a thing. Up. I thought one would have started by now. Ah, that Twitch is just not... Okay. Alright, so we can't buy any nets yet. So at the moment, the best thing we could probably do is just try and save as much money to get these. That's $870. Ooh. Yeah, let's go look at it at night. If my theory holds true, we should find a higher chance of getting grotesque fish at night. We should provide 5% more movement speed when... Okay. Lovely. Wait. I just got a notification now, I'm guessing that means... There we go. I was gonna do a quick check-in on Momo's stream. Guys, I've got a lot of freaking points saved up. There we go. And put that in luck. Fishing. Alright, Mr. Fisherman, I trust in you not to go absolutely ballistic after just a few hours of fishing in the dark. It would very much mean a lot to me if you didn't smash into anything as well, that'd be nice. Love you too, Momo. Thank you for the head pat, thank you. Alright. Ooh, we got more squid. I wonder if that was a mistake placing that there. Yeah. Yeah, no, this will work better. Yeah, this will work a lot better. People that are really good at Tetris will love this game. Or people that play Resident Evil 4. Alright, that's enough. Finding space for the square blocks, fish is hard. Oh god. It's like some obstacles just spawn out of thin air in the night. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Jeez, look at the eye. Probably gonna have to get some sleep. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Oh, come on, really? It's still barred? Jesus, where am I going to sell my fish? I'm going to have to check in Alltown and see if they can accept fish. That's good. Oh! Hey, look, crab. Hey, little crab. So yeah, we're gonna check this town here, because maybe I made a mistake giving that fish to the fishmonger. Because he doesn't seem too fond of doing his job now. I might have to find a new fishmonger. Oh, trader? Maybe that'll work. You take fish? I bloody well hope you take fish. No, you don't. You take trinkets. Shit. Painter. Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you wanted to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. Ooh. I have a design here that already that you might like. If you find any others in your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of colour to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments limited at the moment, though. Thanks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant colorization. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature, there's scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench. revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, cunning plan forming in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Deliver flag? Oh, literally deliver flag. Have we tried searching to the north of the Marrows? Paint boat. Yeah, paint the hull. Sharp mint. How did I get sharp? Maple orange, black abyss. Black abyss. Oh. Those are some creepy ass looking crabs. Jesus. Sharp mint. Ah, right. So I need to find the really messed up looking crabs and bring them back to that one. It's very nice of them to paint it for free. And the roof we will do blue. An Ouroboros flag. I cannot wait to see where this game goes. It's going to be so fun. Alright, fish flag. And bunting. Nothing on. Oh, green flower. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere. One of those wrecks, all alone in the cold dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think I'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Now, would you know of any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. I'm just gonna have to hope I can find another person to sell fish to. Can't believe that fishmonger's just went AWOL on me. Maybe go back now. Hopefully he's more amicable when he's unbarred his freaking door. That'd be nice. I'm gonna come back to shore with so much freaking crab. Please. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh, finally. blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh good, the fish is rotting now. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for freaking locking it your business for the entire freaking day. Asshole. At least I got some money, I suppose. Well, nothing. Shallow. So, just on shallow. $460. Yeah, we still got a ways off buying that. At least we can now make money again. And we'll pick it up because we need to get it repaired. I'm gonna end up regretting doing this because I'm gonna end up spending way too much money on repairing these crab pots. Got 1 day left on that. And shove them in the corner. Oh, eels! What the hell is that? Oh, steel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withering and drained. Oh, fish, let's go. Shit. Check this maneuver this better. Shit, I guess I'm getting rid of the quad. Alright, let's go back to the shore. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I wonder if I can give that artist that cerebral eel. He uses them for different dyes and stuff, and paint. So that requires crabs, page, orange. Is it just crabs he uses? Yeah, looks like it's just crabs. Yep. Some really, really bizarre looking crabs, but yeah. Find the bell buckle near Little Marrow. Let's check the map. So I guess we just need to dredge and maybe it'll show up. I'll look over here. Because we've not done any dredging yet. So maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find it here. What the hell is this? Oh crap. Ah, that's how it works. Maybe I should dredge when I've got some, you know, space. Oh, do you know what? I never noticed that, but when you get a full cargo, you can actually see the boxes in the back of the ship. That's a nice little detail. Alright, fishmonger. Oh, jeez. Gordy, why? Why all the... Why the...
Let's go!
Let's go! Yay! Why am I getting double bonked? But hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? I'm guessing from the bonk, probably not too good. Welcome in, buddy. I'll be able to have a nice relaxing time chilling with some fishing. I've been quite enjoying this game so far, it's pretty chill. It's a bit spooky, but it's chill overall. Like 50 days the main road I use for getting to and from work is under maintenance. Oh, it sucks. I remember once there was a road near the ocean that I used to use to get to certain towns. Because that was out, you had to go all the way around, like an hour or so detour. It's a pain in the ass. I know how it feels, yeah. So my 10-minute drive is like 50 minutes now. That's shit. And it's not like you can like switch to like the bus or something, because they still have to deal with that as well. Oh, a train. So I guess if you could have taken the train to reduce that time, you probably would have. I hate when they do that. It just sucks. Usually when they do that around here, they do this thing where they put traffic lights up, where they only have like one lane, and the traffic takes turns going on that one side of the road while they repair the other side. But yeah, like with you, they do sometimes just completely just shut the whole road off. On the bus, it's even worse as the station people will normally get off. You get off, but the road they need to take is also off. Like 30-minute walk now instead of 5. That's so unlucky, buddy. It's so freaking unlucky. Alright, so we're gonna get the flexible fishing pole. You're gonna buy this off me. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Down that right in there. Lovely. And can you fix my... what do we call it? Oh, only 15, that's actually not too bad. I'm gonna go out to sea and I'm gonna plant these. And I'll probably go back and have my guys sleep. Shove that there. And shove that there. Let's double check. There's 1 hour remaining. I might as well just pick these up now. And of course my boss being bossy as I'm getting late. You'd think there would be at least a little understanding. But they don't care about what people have to deal with. They care more about, you know, what's happening inside work. They don't really care what's happening outside of the work. Not all the time though, sometimes you get really nice bosses. There's this one, 3 days. Cool. So I'll take these back and get them repaired. And get a rest for my guy. Funny though that my boss was also in the jam, but still whines. Maybe they're just really frustrated and they're just taking it out on you, I don't know. Right, $70 and go straight. Undock. Let's do some actual dredging today. At least I'm staying longer to make up for the time. That's still a pain in the butt though, because it means you don't get to go home early. I mean, you're stuck at work longer than you would be otherwise. Alright, yeah, let's get some of this dredging stuff. Do. Oh shit! Oh shit! There we go. Oh, research part. Let's go. And lumber. Lead. Where we're out and about here, let's see this glass bottle, this message in a bottle. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Great Amaro. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard in the water. To be honest, doing the job when everyone is gone is more effective and efficient for me. Yeah, because it's like nice and quiet. You don't have to deal with people's bullshit or noise. I feel you. I once worked late shifts quite a decent amount later than I probably should have. And it was nice being in the office when there was no one else around. Because you could focus and you could like look at the windows to the darkness of the night and just like zone out and just focus, you know? It would be nice if there was more like work you could do in an office at night, but it's not a common thing. Imagine this game multiplayer. I can imagine this being quite a chill game multiplayer. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performs the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. I don't think that anything good is going to happen to that couple down the line. Alright, what is this? Lock that in there. And slot that there. Move this down here. We need to get a bigger hull if we're going to keep doing this. This is taking forever. Alright, wherever these fish are, it seems to be a lot smaller. I'm going to try them all up for these ones. Oh, small mackerel. Okay. Yeah. I'll get one more. One. Complete a total of 25 fishing spots achievement. Lovely. We'll head back and rest, and then the next morning we'll come out and have a look at this point here. I want to dredge it now, but I don't want to throw out the fish that I've currently just caught there. Shit, you're not gonna fit. For you, perfect. I want to see this kind of stuff you can end up catching by the end of this game. Part of me expects to get to the point where you can like catch like big sharks and whales and stuff, but logically I don't think that's going to happen. Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seems to be rising from the west. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Very weird looking. Maybe I should go out and have a look at it while it's night. Next. Yeah, let's go look at that red light. It's been bugging me ever since I noticed it the first time. And what the hell is this? That's weird. Oh, an interesting squid, indeed. Yeah, let's go see that red light. Fingers crossed we don't accidentally smash into something. What the heck is this? Oh, it's eels. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god, what is that? Shit! Alright, okay. Along the best mate dredging. Yeah. Shit. Ah, that's how I get rid of things. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. I need to get quicker engines. What is this? The stone trembles before you, unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Great Amaro burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. Alright, what is in my car? Fuck. Alright, there goes the crab. Alright, buddy, we're gonna need to get back to shore ASAP. Like, super ASAP. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. Go a little closer. Hold down ring. Research part. AMP, yeah, fish! We're doing a bunch of fishing today. Just having a nice, chill, relaxing time. You can't sustain a hit. Don't be reckless now. I'll try not to, buddy. I'll try not to. Oh shit! One of my engines got damaged. Awesome. Shit. Right, I'm gonna have to throw away this as well. I'm gonna have to rearrange this all. This is an absolute mess. Oh, no, there we go. That works. I think we found the thing we were looking for that guy whose son crashed in a ship. At least I hope it is. No matter, we're gonna... Oh, come on! I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, thank you. I hate those birds. They keep stealing my shit. Right, fiddler crab. Can we fit that? Not right now. How you doing anyway, MP? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Get regular fish. Dead. Ah, that sucks, buddy. I'll be again a nice little rest then. Alright, fishmonger. Take all my fish. What the hell is this ornate key anyway? What is that? Abnormally large and heavy key, cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Oh yeah, that guy wanted them, didn't it? The guy with the glasses. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get that engine fixed. Your boat's looking a little banged up. I can repair that here if you like. Would you? That'd be nice. There we go. Still need a lot of money to get that hydraulic rod. Oh yeah, I was gonna go chat with that father about his lost son. Improved outboard engine. Thank you. The engine is outfitted with a dual propeller system, increases speed. Libo engine. What's this? A relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. A lot of research though. Aquatic mosaics and craftsmanship. Libo. I'll put a point in that for now. And now let's go show this father the remnants of his dead kid. Fiddler crab, not enough space. There is enough space. What do you think? Maybe. Alright, let's give the... no, we'll give the guy the ring first and then we'll go hand in the key. I was not expecting to get jumped by a giant eldritch fish and picking up that key, but I guess that's the risk you take when you're a fisherman. Hello, is everything okay? God damn it, I thought I found what I was... Oh no, this is for trader, that's what that stuff is for. Welcome, found anything special? Yes, I did. Where is it? Citron ring. Only 25? And old iron chain. Better nothing. Oh yeah, the snacks squid. We must have sold it. So yeah, we need to head... Yeah, we need to head over to this island over here, and then we need to head the opposite direction. And then that wood. I can't wait till we get the engine upgrade. This is very, very... Kind of pointless. It's nice and chill and relaxing. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is that all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems pieces we're looking for have travelled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. East. My intuition tells me that the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map, where you can begin your search. Or is there an outpost that requires my help, buddy? Anything else? What did you read from that book? What did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers to you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however. It may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you know? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. About 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavours. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. I'll do for now. Already almost 5. I'm not going to use haste unless I absolutely have to, because it sounds like they damage the engines. Alright, so he wants me to go over that way. Oh, there's apparently something to the back of Little Marrow. Have a look at that. Oh, that'll be where the guy's son is. I looked at the wrong section. The game really wants me to use haste. Oh, it's actually not that bad, so you just have to make sure you don't use it for too long. Alright, here's the shipwreck. Shit. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Alright, we found the buckle. Still a little bit more dredging and then head back. The game did not want me to get that buckle. It's an iron chain. Oh fuck. You know what I mean? The fucking rocks just appear out of nowhere. rude squid. Oh, fuck me. These eldritch things keep making rocks appear and disappear. What a bunch of assholes. Damn it, we can't take the crab. Oh, that one. That's why I have something to grab in the morning. Which I suppose it already is morning. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. Walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh, so her friend must have done the exact same thing we did. And like, enchanted the engine. Tentacles spread from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sack. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Those are some freaky ass fish. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, and nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. That's probably a good shout. My guy's stressed. Turn of 56, still not enough for the hydraulic rod. Alright, sleepy time. Wait, what? Okay, seems to be a lot better now. You didn't actually need that much of a sleep. Good. Okay. And this one should be the other fiddler crab. I'm just going to quietly head back and hand them in. Take my fish and like it. And leave. Alright, now we have the buckle for the guy. I guess if I want to find really messed up looking fish, all I need to do is go out very freaking goddamn late at night. Oh yeah, so we'll take this chain I found. Hello, is everything okay? About the belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. It says, "This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you." Research, thank you. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. But thank you. The next place we need to go to is hand in this lumber that we've got up here. So we don't have to carry it around all the goddamn time. Dredge. It's funny how they call it dredge, considering most of the time you're not even dredging, you're just fishing. I suppose in terms of importance, the dredging is more important than the fishing. so it's just round this way. Is that a ship right there? Looks like it. Arrow earrings, let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to be quick here. It's turning to night so goddamn fast. This island where the builder wants materials delivered. Yep. I'll get that. Get that. And we still need metal scraps, irritatingly. I'll do a bit more research on the engine. And then we'll sleep. I wonder where I can get metal scraps. They're saying that as well. I wonder where I can sell ship parts. Or ship materials, I guess. Oh wait, no, I don't do that. I can give them to the shipwright. Yeah, shit. Forget about that. Or I can put them in the storage as well. That's an option. We need. This looks like a really handy point for dredging. Ooh, goblet, let's go. Is this just wood? Yep, it's just wood. Shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Wait. Damn it, I don't know why. Every single time I say I'm gonna sneeze, I never freaking sneeze. It's crazy. Is it seriously already almost nighttime again? I guess that shows how much time you end up spending fishing. Keep your haste burn meter above 50% per 10 seconds. I need to get that achievement. Here's some earrings, you son of a bitch. And a goblet. Yeah, we're just gonna shove these in storage. I don't think I'm gonna be needing these anytime soon. Could have done that forever ago with these types of things. Really, the only thing that should be in my boat, apart from salvage that I can sell, is just fish. My fishing equipment and engines and stuff. Research. Oh, do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Nice, now we can get the twin prop propeller. Oh, I saw a fishing spot over there. It looked like it had a weird fish. Maybe not this one. Oh, actually yes, that one. Let's go. Nice. Probably enough for the night. Let's head back and get some sleep. Oh crap. Needs repair. Bugger. I need to come back and repair these soon. Really? Is it good? Oh well. Oh. Oh, come on. There was no best thing made there. Come on, game. Piss it off. $500. So, alright. Sell this and buy this. Alright, so now we can do coastal, shallow, and oceanic. $450,000. Oh, $1,000. $450. That one. I don't know about that one. That fits in the equivalent of both these slots. Like what, 20... Let's say 25. Is this better than both of them? Oh, it is. Actually, it is. Remember, you don't have to have the materials at once. You can store them, whatever you have, right here at the dry dock. I wonder if I have enough. Whatever this is. Oh, I do. Let's go. Let's get some upgrades then, shall we? I wish I remembered about the storage earlier. I wouldn't have so much wood on my ship. Plus for net space. Which is complete troll net now available in stores. Simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the seas. That could be quite good. The only problem with that is though it goes in the same place as this other bit here. This hydraulic rod. I'd much rather have both, to be honest. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We can undock now. What's our current quest right now? Oh yeah, we have to go to the Gale Cliffs. Yes, that's. I think all my crab pots probably need to be repaired, but I'll do that some other time. I'm not exactly generating a shit ton of money from them right now. ring. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go further afield, see what we can find. Maybe catch some fish that we've not caught yet. Like these guys. Bronze whaler. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna put you in there. Lobster, let's go. Well done, bro. Alright, that's not ideal. Can I like position him better? Doesn't look like it. Maybe like that. But then I don't think the other shark is gonna fit, is it? Thank you for the hydrate, Bravo. Thank you, buddy. I'll get that in just a second. I think the way this setup is, I don't think I can actually fit a shark. Is that stupid fin of its? If we get rid of the crab? Shit, even then, I don't think we can. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, we can't outfit that crap for shit. At the very least, the shark should be worth more. Wait, did you win? Well done, Bravo! Well done, buddy! You'll love to see it. It's about time. It's been a little while since the game has let you win. Mr. Fishmonger. A beautifully coloured but deadly predator. 93. And get a ring. We can sell that later. Alright, let's go back out. I almost feel like it's gonna hit just a sudden. Oh god! Look at the state of that pod. Holy god! Yeah, see, whenever I've used the engine for too long, and it starts to go dark, I'm like, oh god, is that already becoming nighttime? We're gonna need to get new engines soon because the speed we're going at is just not enough. Yeah. I'm right in time for when the sun goes down. The regular one. Regular one. Yeah, there we go. There's the weird one I was looking for. I Mr. Fishmonger, take my weird fish. 460. Might actually be able to afford the new engine now. Yeah, have enough. Something. Yeah, can you imagine if I just sold my engines and just did not have enough money to get them back? Into storage. Give me that new engine. Right, we should go a lot faster now. And then once we get the ship upgraded more, we can add more engines and boost our speed even further. But before that, sleepy time. Oh shit, that is way faster. Alright, let's see if we can safely get to that destination that guy mentioned. Down this way. Am I heading the right way? Yes, I am. Good. This looks like it's still going to take a little while though. Maybe I should check out the neighbouring islands nearby before then. I've not had a look at this little place yet. Jeez, look how that is. By the time we get there, it's going to be nighttime. Shipwrecks. Maybe we can get some of the materials we need to upgrade our stuff. What the hell is this? You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. The face is barely visible. You can barely hear a rasping whisper above the wind and waves. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. The pointer shape shown at the top appears to be a blue mackerel. I can get you a blue mackerel. That's easy. Not from there I can't know, but yeah, I can get you a blue mackerel, easy. The dolphins. Oh. Okay, I think this is it. There you go. I'm gonna give him another one because that's actually a really good mackerel. There you go, buddy. You're lucky I dropped by, aren't you? Now you get to have some mackerel for dinner. Blue mackerel. There you are. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear at the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I don't think I've found a tiger mackerel yet. I'll keep an eye out. Hopefully it's going to be worth my while. A rotten mass lays down on this island. Half hidden by the foliage, at its base an old boat is cracked into it. Oh, metal scraps. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Got a bottle of cloth. Bag of doubloons. And research. Lovely. Now we just need one more box of scraps and we are set. Alright, what is this? Bronze whaler. Wasn't really looking for that. I don't know if I can fit you. Some way, shape, or form. These are so hard to fit in because of the goddamn fin of theirs. Right. Right. I have to move all this stuff down. There. I'm not going to catch on one because it's just not going to fit. Yeah, I'm going to head towards the Gale Cliff. Alright, should I do that actually? Yeah, screw it. I'll head towards the Gale Cliff. Why was I going there? Oh, yeah, because I was looking for the specific thing that guy was looking for. The lock or whatever the heck it was. What the? Oh, orcas! Huh. Hey guys. Oh. Yo, I think I remember seeing something where there's no recorded cases of blue whales, not blue whales, orcas actually hurting humans in the wild. Which is kind of cool. They've only hurt people in captivity. Because, you know, how they're treated and they don't have anywhere to like move around much. And they get stressed and all that stuff. Put balloons in there, put metal scraps in there. That'll get some good space. Research. Oh wait, no, I could probably do research here. Yep. High quality mesh allows this net to hold more and last longer than its basic counterpart while still being a great option for passiving. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. Look at the size of it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a point for that one. I'm guessing if we just get a bunch of them and just put them on the end of our boats, that'll give us just like passive speed increase. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotten, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch one? I guess they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges. They may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Yeah, where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels around. She usually anchors around the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. That's good to know. liver rotting hunger, you know. So. Oh, a new bottle. Bass. SY Grand Prize, Mr. Michael Shaw, Yale Cliffs. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. There's a letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. It has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by a locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. Dun, dun, dun. A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. And then the Pirates of the Caribbean song just goes right into my head. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? How the hell do I get over there? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Right, so I'm gonna have to find some way of getting that cleared via explosion. If I want to progress the story. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life, until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad, we fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Why don't you give it back to him then? Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wrecked burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Yeah, I'll look for it. Might as well. Thank you. Please, be careful. Hello again. What can I do for you? You know how to clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing? You're going to keep an eye out for my family crest. Yeah. It protrudes the passageways to the cliffs, but it's later somewhere towards the centre, by the large waterfall. I've marked out area in your map. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone who used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff, until it was struck by some fallen rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss, we all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. Low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? I'm just gonna leave. Undock, we need to get those Morios. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh good, it's damaged my engines. Oh shit. Where's Ingfill on the map? Oh, that's that little town over there. I'm gonna sleep till the morning. Then I'm gonna get the engine fixed. The engine is wrecked. Okay, from the way they're saying it, I'm guessing it's over here. At this boat in the distance that is able to fix my shit. God, I'm going so slow because my engine is knackered. Oh, come on, really? This reminds me of Wind Waker shenanigans where you just come across a random sea hurricane. Or cyclone or whatever the hell it's called. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveller and a merchant all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock, see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I actually need repairs, to tell you the truth. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon, but come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Well, like I just want repairs. Oh shit, look at these. Freaking halogen spotlights. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wishfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in that area, maybe you could check up on her. You again come in for a chat? You need any help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far. There are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath targetfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Just tell me where all of them are. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. And the last one. Actually, I have no idea what coelacanth might be. They have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Yeah, because I think they're like one of the oldest fish on the planet or something. fish market. There we go. And I'll just shove this in there. And this as well. Get a bit of the way. Hey G, welcome man! How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? How's things, buddy? I'll just get back into painting some Warhammer yesterday. I had a lot of fun. Freaking was it Death Guard Hellbrute? I didn't realize how much I'd enjoy painting it, but it was a lot of fun. Doing awesome, thank you, and things are all good, so can't complain. That's good, that's good. I was having a nice chill time and just thought I'd be playing a fishing game and just relaxing. I say relaxing, but there's also a lot of like creepy Cthulhu stuff going on. I mean, Death Guard are so fun to paint. I never thought they'd be that fun, but my god. Tiger mackerel. Oh, I think we needed one of them earlier. Right. And that's the wait. Before I forget, I'm gonna. Where the hell was that again? There was some cultists that wanted me to give them this specific fish. I think it was either here or here. I think it was over here. Yeah, this looks right. How's Elden Ring Night Rain? I had some rumors where people were saying, or if it looked like people were implying that there was maybe other From Software related things in the game other than the Elden Ring stuff. Is that true, or did I just misconstrue? Like, is there anything from Dark Souls or like Bloodborne in it? Alright, there we go. Bye. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish. Drawing out its heart is consumed as quickly as the first. They point to a fish and find a squirrel. This one is a snake mackerel, which we do not have. Of course we don't. Ah, shit. I just whacked the back of my freaking boat off the land there. Now I can't do oceanic fishing. Lovely. I'm loving Night Rain, yes, not too much of spoilers, but it isn't trailers. You have Nameless King, Smelter Demon, Gaven, ooh! As well as Caution, that is so freaking cool, that's awesome, love that. That's such a cool thing to add, that's wonderful. I need to get that at some point then. Here's... There we go. Alright, undock. I need to go find that frick. I need to go find those more eels. Oh fuck. That was close. Shit. Well, this debris. Of course. I'm 51 hours in and still love it. Hell yeah. Awesome news, buddy. Stonefish. Stonefish are wee bastards. They disguise themselves to look like a stone, but they'll stab at anyone that steps on them. They're absolute shitheads. You... How dare you damage my engine? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to head back and get my shit repaired. Very, very slowly. Lovely. I need to find a way of dealing with those creatures. Ever so slowly. Oh good, something has just landed in my boat. And just infected my freaking ray that I just caught. This game can be so harsh when it wants to be. This is why going out in it is such a risk. Alright, will you accept this fish? Yeah, but for not much money. And up. I can't remember the last Souls-like game I played. It may have been when I went back to play... what's his face again? Code Vein. I think that's probably the most recent one. Right fish. Oh shit. Oh crap! I just span right into that there. I'm doing such a bad job of keeping this boat intact. I barely even left this place and I've already damaged it again. There we go, that wasn't too bad. I'm going to spend the time here, I'm just looking around, gaining information and getting the lay of the land. What is it? I hear you used to make explosive. Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle something up that's strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for some explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? Have you heard any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away as north as fast as possible. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. That would have been a good cue for you to leave. I suppose that's your prerogative. Or stonefish. I'm gonna have a look around the outside of anyone, see if I can come across it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Get some more. Is it just, it's just gonna be wood? Yep. Looks like it. You can't go wrong with a little bit of wood. There we go. Now it's night time. Fingers crossed I can find some more eels. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Maybe it's not light enough in the day. Perhaps? Stonefish. Fingers crossed I don't run across that giant goddamn thing again. Right now I can make this work. Right. Right. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, we've got enough room. Lovely. Nice ball. Let's go. More stonefish. I need to keep an eye out for that big stupid fish. Yeah. Oh wait, this is it. This is what I was looking for. Shit. Doesn't have big. Shit. Can I work with this without losing any of the metal? Oh. Damn, I don't think so. I can take the additional wood, but I cannot take the metal. That sucks. I need to get better hold, like a bit more stuff. Right, so she said she was looking for a rotten hungry eel. So now that we have one, we'll just need to make sure we keep hold of it for a while. Then we What the hell was that? I'm like, oh, that's the thing the guy was looking for. Yo, I don't care about the wood. I just like lost this and get enough room for the metal. One bit of metal is probably sufficient. Shit. On. There. You got Tetris like a pro. Okay, we're only losing 2 bits of wood. Fine, don't mind that. Nope. Stay away, Hurricane. Ain't getting any of this today. Ooh, it's a lot of shipwrecks there. I don't even remember that. There's another glowy bit there. Turn in this crest and then I'll immediately come back this way. Where's my map? This way. There's definitely no end the shipwrecks aren't here. Something really bad must have went down. Alright, let's give this family crest to the brother. See how he reacts. Hello again. What can I do for you? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favour to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother's sorry and would like to come home. Oh. Alright, let's do that. But first, yeah, let's put all this stuff in storage. The eel we're gonna keep there, and we could probably do some research here. What were we putting that? Oh yeah, we're putting it into the engine, aren't we? Nice. Awesome. Gonna give me an bit? Oh shit. There. And we don't have space for an bit. That's good, we got a good chunk of iron out of that. And we're gonna put it into storage, and then that will let us complete another quest. Yada yada yada. Hey buddy, I've got something very nice that you'll like. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry, will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. You can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Anything else? Nope, you're good. Suit-wise, catch a snake mackerel. I've not seen one of them yet. Any explosives. Just down here. Oh! Naka naka koshtanta. Chika naka 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 koshtanta. Chika naka 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 koshtanta. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that was gonna be the full freaking song. Hey, Outcast, buddy, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Yeah, let's suck around. Actually, maybe I should actually dock up and rest. Not go into the dark ocean. Hi, but I'm about to leave work. About to leave for work. This sucks, buddy. Hopefully it goes in quickly. Fingers crossed. There's nothing worse than being tired just before work. Or maybe being tired just before work on like a Monday or something. It's probably just a step worse. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Yeah, my schedule got changed so I'm not off on Thursday and Friday anymore. That's a bummer, buddy. As long as they don't change it too often, I suppose you can get used to the schedule. Oh, rotting, there we go. Let's get us over to that weird woman that wants a rotting fish. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. Safe travels. Damn it, I was hoping I was going to get more than just money for that. Not a bad amount though. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Let's go set off some explosives. Alright, Sadie marked it with some flags. Keep an eye out for some yellow flags around here. There we go. Oh, there they are. A pile of loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be a large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yep. You light the fuse. The debris crumbled away. You should tell Walker. You should let Walker know. No worries, buddy, no worries. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a shortcut. I just want to get the other bit cleared out though. Thank you for the luck outcast, buddy, thank you. You've done it. We hit the blast from here. God's echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready now. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. It's accidentally figured out a new keyboard shortcut. Nice. I need to figure out all the ones with my keyboard. My keyboard is like an American setup. But well, it's my keyboard is an American keyboard. But I've got it in the European setup, so the keys don't look like what they're supposed to be, and it keeps throwing me off. Control plus the numbers at the top changes to whichever tab you have open in that order. Oh, I don't think I ever used that. So Control plus 3 takes me to your tab, Control 4 takes me to Slade. That's a handy little shortcut there, yeah. Nice. Hello again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you, he's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. I thought I was getting a bit tired now, Jesus Christ. I didn't think I've been reading that long. Okay, bye now, have fun. Thank you, Outcast. Have an alright day at work. Once old, I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Oh, I need to fit the old man in, but damn it. Damn it all. I'll get you in there in a second, buddy. I keep forgetting I've got this stuff on me. Who'd have thought an old man could take up so much space on the boat? Right, get on the freaking boat. The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. Oh, that's what's taking up all the space. Bringing all his shit. Ooh, give me that shit. Come on. Oh, that's such a freaky looking fish. It's just a regular stone fish. Oh, yep, there we go. Gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. What the hell was that? Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing in the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. So sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away from the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. I'll need to do that. Because we need to get those. We need to get that passage knocked out of the way. Yeah, this is on the house for all your help. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. And I'll go with one for now. Alright, lady, I need you to find my really weird looking fish. There we go. Oh shit, shit. We need to do this at night or the red thing doesn't appear. Oh. Use explosives. We set the charge and light the fuse. There we go. Dredge. And this one. Relic. Let's go. Now we can get that back to the guy with the glasses. Yeah, I could probably put that in my storage for now. There's a few wrecked fishing points I want to check out around here before I left. There's a particular one out in the far end of this island. There was gold. Whenever one of these dredge points is gold, you know there's some good stuff in it. It's down around there. Oh, the shipwrecks. Shit, has it become night because we're taking so long? I forget time passes when you're doing this. Yep, there it is. There's a gold one. A fucking pirate flag? Neat. Yeah, we can fit a stonefish right now. Oh fuck. Oh crap. Alright, let's sleep. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to do more repairs again. I would have thought we've actually got a bunch of metal now. There we are. Just got this in. That flag with skull fabric is really worn. What the hell did it? Oh, it's like a valuable item. I can take that back to the guy in the early town area. I think we've done most of what we need to here. I might as well just head off. If I need any more explosives, I know where to go. So I need to remember to go back to Steel Point. Right, ruins? Oh yeah, we've been to those ruins, yeah. Actually no, I think that counts as where like the old guy was staying before. Oh, there's another gold thing. Hopefully we don't need the other fishing thing that's broken right now to get this. Ouroboros flag! Let's go! I can't wait to add that to the ship. That's gonna be such a cool addition. That looks very similar to our boat. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor. Except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the wreck. Look at the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely methodically emptied. All drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Hit the cargo. Oh. Right, so it still has that fishing rod that we had before. Weak valve engine. Horribly unreliable design. See, he had a worse boat than we did. He had the basic fishing rod that we had. And storage. I'll put this in storage as well. Right. I wonder if we're going to end up finding more of those boats as we go forward. No? As in, like, we are far from the last ones who have dealt with this situation. The moment I get an upgraded engine, I'm going to be so happy. Because I feel like it's taking us forever to get anywhere. Even with this engine we're using. Alright, let's go in here and give that guy that thing they want. Do I have room in my cargo? Yeah, I do have room. I wonder if I'm going to regret giving him this stuff. Got 2 flags. There you go, buddy. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. Drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, did you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selected one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. What was that? Instantly returned to what? The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Manifest. What does manifest do? Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Ah, it's a fast travel back here. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Oh shit. Ah, because the equipment's broken. I was like, what the heck? Why is it like that? Ooh. A Voltaic Ripper. Let's see if he finds any value in these. One single doubloon. Our port's flat. $187, let's go. Hey, Mr. Painter, I need you to put this flag in my boat right now. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design, do you want me to attach it now? Yep. As you wish. A pirate flag? No, I don't want the pirate flag, thank you very much. How are we doing for storage? Alright, so it wants me to go down there next. What's deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Bulk 4, 5 fries. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's another freaky looking squid. I wish we could find more notes or something in the weird ones, but I guess that was a one-off. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You really think that's wise? It was fine. Maybe this time, you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Alright, Mr. Fishman, here's some fish. Get another achievement. Nice. And I need you to fix my hydraulic rod. Thank you very much. Modifies cargo spaces to also hold down. Modifies one cargo space to hold lights. I should have enough for this. I feel like if we have an additional light, it'll make it easier to get around at night. And this one, hopefully we should have enough of this. Yeah, we do. Awesome. Now we should be able to get the additional hold space. I feel we're missing a specific piece of material the game wants. What the hell is that? Refined metal? Oh wait, no, we found refined metal. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we've found refined metal already. It was for sale off of that lady in that other island. So we just need a bunch more wood. Then buy that, and then that says we'll have enough for more hulls, for more cargo space. Upgrade your vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. And we can sustain it in 1 additional hit. Lovely. Rest. Alright, so that's what it's looking like. I can get one more light installed on now. I might do that. So then again, maybe I should wait until it's via research. Oh wait, is there no light? I guess not. Oh well. Plus 1,800 lumens, plus 2,000. 50 halogen. So there was. Yeah, these are the better ones. I'll move that thing into storage. I don't know, it doesn't look that much more impressive. I suppose it is. Alright, looks like we're... Jeez, I can't believe that's already been about 4 hours already. I'd say that's been really good progress. I'm actually feeling a little bit tired. I wonder if it's all the reading. Probably is. How do I save this game? Oh, I think it auto saves. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, auto saves. Sure you want to sleep? Your last save was at dock at 8:04. Maybe I should go to sleep then. There we go. That was fun. That was a good little fishing game. So I think we're about, what, quarter of the way through now? I've still got 3/4 left to go because there's 3 other different main island sections. Yeah, that was good. I think I'll probably get the DLC when I get near the end of the game. But we'll see. God, I really need to go get food. I wonder if I have any pizza or whatever. Ah. Right, there we go. And I'll keep the game on just so we can have the music in the background. Just a nice spooky cam music. I'll do the ads for a second. Alright, Momo's still online. Hell yeah. So we're going to be raiding out to Momo, who's currently playing Legacy of Kain. I hope I don't get a chance to raid out to Momo because Momo's streams pretty early on. So this is a nice change of pace. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a nice time, nice relaxing stream today. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'm either going to be playing Police Simulator with Momo or Ranch Simulator with Momo, Hellscythe, and Hazel. Jesus, I forgot Hazel's name for a second. God damn it. I'm so used to calling her Junie, and I know that that's not correct. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Momo now. So read messages. Make sure to copy them down. Yeah. Right. Oh, I didn't even queue up the raid. Hold on. Oh, wait. Why is it not queuing up? Oh, I'm already Alright, so OBS was being weird, as usual. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, guys, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Go give Momo all the love she deserves. She's a lovely camera. Right. Bye, Bravo. Bye, guys. Let's go. Bye bye.